What is up, everybody? Hope we're doing well. It's 1.4, and we're jumping straight into 2.4 hours of Daytona. Because why the fuck not? And I have a sweet beverage, a nice chill sweet beverage to get me through. Alright, you need to move because I'm not going to be able to drink my tasty beverage without twatting you, so you need to be somewhere else right now. There we go, that should do. Right. Left, up, down. Hey, cool, Ollie, Alan, Alan, just sign up for the fucking race, stop being a bitch. And Ollie, no, that wasn't excuses, that was a sales pitch. As long as the audio is like private, because if you're at work and you know my streams, there's going to be a lot of probably F-bombs and other such profanities. So if we're in private audio, that should be good. All right, I think we need a fuck ton more fuel ratio. See, look, there's one already. Getting in early. Good. Right, I've loaded a sparse up because my brain's like, well, you need speed, but there's also undulation. So that sounds like Daytona getting on and off the fucking jobby what's it. I think I might need to click a bit more ride height in it though, because I feel like in my 3 laps I was bouncing off the the banking. So let's go add a little bit of packer in. Let's add half a centimetre of packer. In-car increase on-screen stuff. Right. How is that? Is that enough fuel? Still not enough. Jesus. Do we need like a full? Is this track so thirsty it needs like a full fuel ratio? Do you just have to put this at like 1 to 1? We got choppy frames again. Fucking, what is it with YouTube, man? Why is YouTube so choppy? We are at Daytona, cool. We're 2.4 hours of Daytona. Bear with, I'm just putting this to get the right fuel. We'll get on track and hopefully that'll clear choppy. Make sure that OneDrive hasn't decided now to start doing stuff. I think it has. Quit OneDrive. Close. Let's get rid of that. So you got no chance of doing that. I don't know what it is. It's just YouTube as well. Twitch apparently seems to be fine most of the time. Yeah, we're in the Mustang at America. We are peak freedom. There is no freer being than us right now. Okay, cool. I mean, the only bit I found that was sketchy on here was the fast sweep through the infield. The brakes seem a lot worse on cold tyres, I noticed as well. Like cold brakes, cold tyres. Getting it stopped T1, like when stuff's still warming up, seems a bit worse. I managed to get 47, which I think has got me 16th on Go setups leaderboards, behind a 45. So maybe we have pace? Mayhaps? I need to figure out what's going on with YouTube, why it's dropping frames. Because it says it's not getting enough frames, but it's like 1 FPS now. Okay. I think I got a 47.3. That was low fuel though. There's definitely more time to find here at the what was called the bus stop, now the Le Mans chicane. We're back. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with that. I think I might need to just manually set the YouTube frame rendering, because I've got it set to dynamic. Like basically, Twitch tells me how many frames it needs to maintain 1440p, and that was fine before I, like, on my old setup. But I went off OBS to Streamlabs, then it was shit and Twitch never got more than 720p. So we're back on OBS. This is the sketchy bit here. So now we're back on OBS, but I'm using ATEM rather than Stream Elements because Stream Elements nearly went bust. Wait, and that spooked me a little bit. So I'll go with ATEM because it also has better vertical integration for, you know, vertical streams when I can be bothered to actually set it up. And for some reason with this, it doesn't seem to like YouTube's encoder for some reason. Okay, that seems a lot better. I put an extra ticker wing in and raised the packers a bit. There's a bump right in the middle of that corner, and it just really unsettles the car. So I don't know if I was grounding out there. No, Indy's not this release. Indy will be like 1.1 or 1.4.1 or 2 or whatever. There's 4 tracks still that we're expecting, which is Indy. I mean, Indy technically hasn't been confirmed, but it's all but confirmed, right? We've got Road Atlanta, Indy, Long Beach, and Watkins Glen are the 4 that people are waiting for confirmation of. This 1.4 we have Daytona and we have Laguna Seca. I need to just trust more coming into this chicane. He says he always bends it. I'm on the same settings I had beforehand. I think I just need to manually set YouTube's one for some reason. I don't know why. Twitch seems to be fine, but maybe I'll just set manual. I'll just set it to like 30k bitrate and it'll be fine.
That time was a 151.08.
Ooh, bit deep. Come back. Yeah, Long Beach is going to be a fucking shit show. I've noticed the curbs here are a bit vicious. I don't know how well LMU FFB is dealing with them, because some of them I feel and some I don't. I can brake just off the white line at the chicken. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's quite a big bump in the middle of that corner that really unsettles the car if it's, I think, too low or too little wing. So just bear that in mind if you're building your own setup. Like, the car was fine with 1 click less wing. I've put an extra click in, and it seems to be fine now. So it was a bit sketchy with low wing. Now I've put like sort of medium wing on, and it seems to be okay. Yeah, curbs are pretty vicious in this. The cars don't like, the Mustang does not like it. I mean, when does it ever like curbs? But it really didn't seem to like this one. Matt James just had an absolute collapse. Oh, well, see, that's what I stopped watching him, and he's gone now. M4 hated the chicken curbs, did it? Okay. I think those curbs, I mean, they're better than they are in iRacing, but I just think you just don't want to run them if you can avoid it. Hi Walter, how are you doing? Right, see if we can actually get the car stopped for 2-1. That's better. Oh, it still gets skatey there. Still skating a little bit. You can hear it dancing on the tyres a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. We've got time for everyone to get in. There's like 100 and something sign-ups for it, so it's going to take a minute for the server to load. And we've also got practice. So I want to finish this lap because we're on for a good one. Yeah, and this is this isn't the very popular time slots of like the 7 PM one. European time. This is the 10 PM Euro time, 9 PM UK time. So this is the less popular one. I feel like I want to come out of that in third, but I don't think the car wants to settle mid-corner in third. I mean, it's not a shabby lap time with a full tank, with a fucking full tank. We're going to need to do a little bit of fuel saving as well, I think.
That time was
48.
1:48.03.
Okay. Alright. Not bad. The frame's starting to go choppy again by the looks of it. Will the frames go choppy towards the end? Or is that just my preview that's been choppy? Join Avante. 218 registered people. Yeah, I mean, I thought like the shift down kind of settles the back a little bit, so at the end of the lap is a little chop. Okay. It seems to be all right now. I think I just need to go in and set a manual bitrate. For some reason, when I was using the stream elements, it was fine with the variable bitrate, like with just Twitch handling it. Now, apparently, it seems not so much. I need to remember all the adjustments I just made to that setup now. We need basically like 1.0 in terms of fuel, if not more. A lot of frame rate issues in field. Okay, yeah, I imagine there's probably going to be a lot of drop frames in this. Right, I'm going to want to do qualifying that gives me enough time to actually get out and go for a piss as well. Right, Spa. Endurance, load. They all seem fine. I want 4 degrees of wing. I think we had. Didn't check duckies. I'm going to put a little bit of duckies in because this is a 2.4 hours, so we're going overnight. We're going to put a little bit of duckies in, not too much. I think we're just going to do like rights first stop, second stop maybe full set because we've got 10 tyres. So that's quali, race set of rights, maybe. Right, we want a couple of clicks of packer, don't we? I think we put half centimetre in. Maybe we raise it a little bit more. It still felt a bit sketchy on the bumps. Or do we do half and half? No, let's not fuck around with it. We had a 48 flat with full tank. Preload. That's what I want to. We want to put that down to 120. I think we had it. Right, 120. We're going to close some of the duckies a bit more because we're qualifying. Otherwise, Ollie's going to shout at me. Fuel ratio needs to go up to something like that. We've got fuel ratio bang on at 29.2, 29.2, and then we can figure that out at the stop. And we've got 10 minutes, 4 laps. This is the weekly one. This one, mate. So this is the weekly. So this is anyone available that isn't on a warning or novice, I believe. One of them, Silver has. I think both of them are in either. I think there's a 1 stint sprint of Daytona, and then a 40 minutes of Laguna in gold, and then I think it's ELMS Laguna and GT3 Sprint Daytona, or the other way around, maybe, in silver. Oh, have you got server glitched, have you? Oh, that's fine. I didn't even see what split we're in. I assume split 2. What car number? 33. May have scraped. No, we surely haven't scraped split 1. Oh, yeah, not a lot of you know. I did a couple of recordings after the Imbler stream, like on what did we do? Friday, Saturday, whenever we did it. I've done a couple of races since then. We went down a fucking warning. That's how bad those recordings went. There's a video coming about that, about sort of the mental state when it comes to having a bad run on stream or in races. So keep an eye out for that eventually, once I get around to actually riding it. But yeah, we're back up to blue again. Yeah, we had some not bouncing so much from it. Yeah, we had some not great races on Imola. I had one where we qualified like P18, we went down to P34, so last. We got back up to P20 and then got spun coming through the first chicane on the final lap. And the guy told me it was my fault. Which, I mean, partly it was. Only by way of the fact that I was being very aggressive. I didn't leave him much room. I left him enough room, just not much room. So there's a little bit of sort of a video of like inner searching almost coming through in terms of reasoning when you have a bad run, trying to identify what's causing it and if it's sort of justified. Like for me, the reason we had a bad run over Imola was because I was pushing really hard and fighting really hard, and also the fact our qualifying was really bad. So there's a number of reasons why we're having more contacts over Imola, and it's Imola, you know. But like we had more pace than we would otherwise have normally had at most circuits, and I was racing harder. I was willing to get into more fights than I normally was as well. And while I was giving enough room in places, there's somewhere if I'd have given him another extra half a foot or something, we would have survived. So just trying to sort of recognise my part in incidents that weren't my fault. Oh, he says. Oofed. All right. Well, there's a. That's the first contact collision with the movable there, and we've just burnt a tyre out of that. Do we just start the back now? I really don't want to use this extra set of tyres. Yeah, we're starting the back. We're starting the back. Fuck it. I'm not burning another set of tyres for that. We're one set of tyres down already. So now, Ollie, you were just at fault for the incidents at Interlagos. That was part of the flip flop in the mental I was having as well, because we just had such a good race at Interlagos where I was driving so consistently and reasonably fast for my pace, and just driving really, really well. And yeah, it had to go from that to then having a warning at Imola, was just like, oh fuck me, what am I doing? The reason I crashed there was because I caught the curb on exit. That's what happened. I drifted. I tried to maximise the exit a little bit too much. We went up on the curb on the left, through the car round. Because I've got preload set at like 120. We were fully loaded up, and then basically one wheel decided not to have contact with the ground anymore. You shouldn't lose any DR for an event you don't actually make it to, as far as I'm aware. As long as you don't start it, you should be okay. The rear damper's underdamped. Okay. This rear damper. So what do we need? Slow or fast rebound? Bear in mind, we're just stealing a Spa setup here. Fast bump increase. On the rear, yeah? How many clicks? 3 clicks? 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4? 9, 9. Okay. 9, 9! I mean, it feels pretty safe other than that. It's a little bit sketchy through the left-hander, but I think that's just, it's a very bouncy part of the track. Fast rebound as well, both at 9, 9. Cool. This is why you need an ollie in your chat. Oh, you meant 9, 9 as in both rear. Okay, got it. You got to drive 10 races first, mate. Right, I'm going to use this opportunity to go for a Eurification. Let's put that to full. Do it. Fresh full set. So we've only got 3. Well, we've got 5 tyres left, haven't we? We need to remember that. Me Petrus Farm to remember. How long have we got? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, fine. Sorry, bear with, just tied my hair up because it was covered undone and tickling the back of my neck and it's feckin' annoying. Tell you what, while we wait, I'm looking at the page here, we've got 17 people in and we've only got 4 likes, so anyone fancy fixing that? I'm not going to name names, but I'm pretty sure I know who's probably still got them. There we go, that's better. Almost doubled them just by saying that. We went from 4 to 7. 4 plus 3, that's 7 quick maths. Oh, this is going to be one fucking interesting race, I can tell you that. Right, what are the odds on us running out of tyres before we finish the race? As in, like, we get too many punctures. How are you split? I'm split 2. How are you split 1? What is this? Fucking sandbagging. Oh, hey, dog. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. I have currently done 4.5 laps of Daytona. The half being we got to Le Mans Chicane to start qualifying, binned it into wall, wrote one of the tyres off of the 10 that we've got straight away. So, you know, that's cool. Cheers, guy. But other than that, I'm fucking swimming, mate. It's great. 57 out of 60, right, okay. So you got into split 1 by fucking skin of your teeth. How are we standing up against GT3s? That's my question. $33. All right, so we are actually upper mid-pack of qualifying. Cool. So not qualifying here is going to really hurt my DR. Great. Love it. Oh, hey, look, it's Timo Mishishaldron. How Chahar do I know? Right.
Teams and drivers
There we go.
to the grid
This should be
race
interesting.
start.
Right, let's just check all the jobbies. No, don't load us up. Let's just check all the jobbies quick. Right, we almost went in there with 50% duckies. We don't want 50% duckies, that's for damn sure. That's fine, that's fine. Suspension, we've got the Packers in there. We got Ollie's dampers. And I don't know enough about that one I'm looking at. Do we maybe go 5 click? Do we do another click of wing maybe? Or we make that 2 slant straights? I don't know what wing other people are running. I think the Daddy Dave one has got 5 wing setup. Custom, the base setup I think has got 6. Oh no, we can run an extra click at wang. 4 is fine. Yeah, probably. 4 makes it. I think 4 makes it a skill issue at that point. I think 5 is easy. 4 is a skill issue if we get killed. So it wasn't actually an issue on your end. It was just split 1 took forever to actually fire up a server. Took like 10 minutes to fire a server up.
Formation lap has started.
It's already getting very hot in here. Where is the aircon remote? There it is. I'm going to need that at the pit stop. That is for sure. Man, I forgot the run when I was watching Booby yesterday. The run to the line is long. Hey, Vadim. How you doing? I heard Matt James ran into a bit of strife in his split. Trying to get a bit of brake drag going so we can get some core temp before the line. Yeah, should be enough. We got a Lamborghini behind me. I imagine that is a load of fun around here, driving that thing on a knife edge. Penalty not clearing, right. Right, there we go, boys. Get ready to hold on to your butts.
Green flag, green flag.
I get a feeling all hell is about to break loose. I am going to hug this wall. Whoa, never mind. No, I'm not. Alright. P14. Red flag. Red flag. Oh, hello. Sure, that's a red flag. Oh, the hypercars. Oh, the rejoin of the century. Oh, fuck me! It's still happening! How are we still crashing? What is going... We're P6! What in the absolute fuckery is that? Oh, overtaking an LMP2 on the fucking inside. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, did I say P6? I meant P5. Fucking cinema, boys. Absolute fucking cinema. It's Bernardo. Pork, why are we halfway up the wall? Oh my god. Thank God, thank God the hypersaw sense. Alright, yeah, we're just not touching the curb, ever. Never, ever. There's a wheel. Why is there a wheel? Why is there a wheel on the track? How is it? What? How have you... What? Okay. Don't come down. Don't come down. Thank you. Fuck me. Welcome to 1.4, boys! He's died in the pit lane. By your leave, sir.
Lap 2, 10.55.
Curbs are bad, okay. A little bit of rear entry into the corner there. Phrasing. That Porsche looks very loose. Yeah, we do need to get to the hyper button, you are correct. You expect P1? Well, unfortunately, all I've done all life is disappoint people, so... I feel this is a trend that may continue. Let's navigate our way to the hyper button. Surely we're going to have the suck on the Porsche here. Okay, I've learned I can take the curb if I do not touch the fucking throttle. If I do not touch that throttle, the car just rolls over it and we're fine. Curb plus power is bad. We're learning. Yeah, big suck plus big slow with the Porsche. It's fucking P1 up there, boys. That's podium right there.
That time was a 149.12.
Thank you. I didn't get the actual spelling of his name, but it's basically Bodicea. Just said in chat, what the fuck was that start? That start was pure fucking cinema, is what that was. This is a start of a 2.4 hour as well, boys. It's not a 20-minute sprint. 2.4 hour. Alright, that's one way of letting me through, I guess. Yeah, some people are each side of the... Yeah. Let me just test this Joker out on this first race right quick. Guys, I dare to say it, we do actually seem to have some pace at the guys in front. Right, we've got to go wider there. I always do that at Daytona. I always stay too close to the right-hand side. I need to go further out. You make a good point, actually. I wonder if they do actually have the midnight fireworks show in this. That'd be really fucking cool. And that'd be really cool in VR. Now, I can't drive in VR because I get super fucking sick. Purple, boys. That's purple. Casual purple lap. Your boy's got speed. Speed and power. And he didn't die. Crucial factor that everyone else in front of him did. Do you know what the problem is? Do you know what I've realised why we're so good? We've got home field advantage. We're the only one that was willing to allow themselves to be this free. Look, we're surrounded by Germans and Italians. This is the problem. They didn't bathe in the freedom. Or the Mustang is just fucking broken. Thank you. Yeah, see, we embrace the freedom. We are also getting caught very quickly by the guys behind. Just also going to put that out there. 75% short. I'm surprised you're even that confident. Honestly, I'm surprised you're that confident. I'm not. I'd give it a solid like 30% skill, 70% luck. I almost said 80% luck, and then it would have been fucking 10% math. Was it something? 80% something, and the power of will. I know words to songs. Still not at the race yet. Oh mate, we're at fucking podium. From P26 to podium. And we're actually putting in purple laps as well. Ironically. Well, not ironically. Like, actually. Unironically. That's the words. I need to get an Eagle car for things, don't I, for this, especially if we're doing Daytona and Laguna. Maybe during the break we go find a sound clip, chuck on the soundboard. Is it 20% something percent skill, something the power of will? If that's Fort Minor, then yes. I know the song, don't know the people. Whoa, too much freedom. I might scoosh the TC up a little bit. We might always be running a bit hot on the tyres as well.
148.39.
Too deep, sir. Right, I have learnt you do not want to touch those curbs there. They will pull you off into the grass real quick. Crazy. The frames are not happy, that is for sure. That is for damn sure. There are 68 cars on this track as well. And one thing you got to remember, the higher fidelity they make the track, the lower they make your frames. I think Fallon has broken free now. As free as the wind blows. I did that rather than I want to break free. Yes, I am aware. Okay, little bit curb bad, a lot of curb fine. Interesting. Yes, give me suck. Yes, you beautiful boy. Take me to the Ferrari. Yes. Yes.
That time was a
Glorious.
7.74.
Yeah, the VMAX difference between GT3 and LMP2 here is not much. So you can legit use them to drag you along. Oh, bit deep. Come on, come back. All the sheep in, man. Yes, that was a one man and his dog reference as well. Alright, that was a choice. Especially for the leader. Don't know why you wouldn't go right there. Just, I mean, alright, fair enough. Right, I'm going to hazard a guess to say we don't have purple lap anymore. Considering we were just a little bit off ours with yellow in all 3 sectors.
7.67.
Someone's in pit lane already. Oh, accidental neutral. Number 1 in the stream. Took that one up. It's been a while since we've done one of them. Add that to your bingo cards. Right, everyone else is doing better on fuel than me. I don't know if we need to worry that much, though, about saving fuel. Because it's a 2-stop regardless, right? There's no way you can make it 40 laps. So, I mean, our stop is going to be longer. What the hell happened to the Merc? Did he get slowed down or something?
Time 1:48.48.
Oh, yep, that curb scares the shit out of me. Curbs are bad. A lot of this place is what I'm learning. Curbs are bad and slow. Well, math says we're on for 30 laps for this stint, and it's a 80-lap race. So, unless you can save 5 laps, which is uber saving, it's a 2-star. Like 5 laps of Daytona, considering how much of it is full throttle as well. Like, you kind of have to work with someone to do that, because you'd have to trade off and suck. It's the only way it's possible. I'm going to have to go high here. Oh, stay low, please. Someone's coming through. Fuck me. Alright, I mean, I kind of just had to stop there to let you through. Avoid that pie wall, for the love of God. That Ferrari's like, I'm coming through, hold on. I don't know, there's you and one other guy there, so maybe other person in Twitch, if you can let Cool know. Seems fine on YouTube side, so I'd be surprised if YouTube is fine and Twitch is freaking out. Twitch is the one that has the better encoder. Alright, I'm just not going to stop this time apparently. Yeah, at the that Le Mans chicane there, I chose to live rather than to fight. Because that was, if I actually tried to take the line through that corner, even too wide, I was dead. Yeah, curb's bad. Curb's very bad. Don't know how the fuck I managed to save that. Yeah, no, I almost didn't live while bailing on it. Yeah, you're true. Those walls, those tyres, for anyone who doesn't know, they are fucking solid. Like, they are tyres surrounding 1,000 million tons of concrete that's all still reinforced as well. They do not move. They're about as constant as pi. Although that's an irrational number, not constant. Anyway.
Time 1:49.63.
That Ferrari's catching up. I'm not happy about that. Whoa. Okay. Are we very warm on the back? One of our tyres is. Could be related to the spin though. I think I'm just overdriving. It's probably the problem. If we are warm, we should be cooling down pretty soon. How am I wearing the lefts more than the rights? That's interesting. I guess the lefts are scrubbing at the bottom of the banking, I guess. Not the way I would have thought of it, but I thought it'd be the rights that would be scrubbing. Especially for this corner as well.
49.77.
We're going to have a redraw of the Sentry from the Hyper. Yeah, I had to go very slow through that corner because I did not know when he was going to actually decide to come back on the track. Frames are getting lower. Right, just need to carb it down a little bit. Try and get back in with the Fezzer and the Merc up front. Yeah, Gassie's also complaining about FPS in the infield. Seems to be an optimization issue. No, okay, definitely prefers coming out in second. That's good. Yeah, I just got to stop overdriving. As per usual, just overdriving it. The temps are still high on the right hand side. Deg's not bad, but the temps are high.
Lap 147.86.
That was good. It's almost as soon as you get back on the banking, it's fine again. You need to get confidence through that fucking Le Mans chicane. That's the problem.
That time was a 147.58.
Whoa, okay. He brakes really early and then just kind of got away. Please don't defend from me. Please don't defend from me, you fuck nugget. Thank you. Fuck me. Fucking dingleberry. Sorry, guy. I also realised you asked me to narrate a bit more. I'm not really doing much of that. But we lost a good like half second with that fucking shithousery from the laps car. I got my purple back away. I got my purple back, purple back, purple back, purple back lap. My brain is really fucking cooked today, so I swear to Christ. Right, I can brake a lot later than that. Alright, buddy, talk about trusting that fucking netcode. No wonder you got a warning triangle if you're going to overtake a lapped car that fucking close. Jeez. Take me with you.
That time was a 148.25.
Oh, the frames are so bad out here. Oh, Fezzer looked like he had a moment. He was just coming up from the infield. I'm in the car now. I know I'm in the car. I'm fucking driving, guy. I know I'm in the car. I also know what you meant. I'm just being a dick.
Lap 140.
We're lapping quicker than the lead.
8.
Fuck no. I'm slow through this fucking infield section right now because I don't know what the car is doing with the frames that I'm seeing. Like, am I sliding, or is that frame just not being rendered? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. It's all nice and calm as soon as we get to this bit. It's almost like when you get into that banking bit, they just stop rendering the infield section. It's really weird. It's like a hard boundary in terms of frames. Right, we're definitely double stinting these tyres.
Lap 147.79.
Oh, that's the clutch. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. I'm up so fucking high. I'm gonna get killed here with him going on the brakes. I can feel it. Yeah, I bailed on that one because I could just see him washing wide on the brakes and fucking keeling me. Absolutely wiping me out, and I get the feeling he probably would have if I followed the line I wanted. Okay, I don't know why you would try even... I feigned to go right, and then you're like, okay, I'm going to go right. I'll go left even. As I feigned to go left, because that gives you the inside. Hypers are starting to get me a bit nervous. Ah, where's Josh when I need him? He's done so many laps of fucking Daytona, he can tell me if I'm doing something wrong with the line. I feel like I'm going wrong there. I can't quite seem to find the quickest way out that hairpin. Fucking hell, I've only done 18 laps. Nope, dead. Help me! Fernandez! Help me!
Time 1:48.24.
Whoa, okay, alright. That was an aggressive move to the wall. Yeah, so I heard, Matt James. I heard you done goofed with something to do with a penalty that never cleared. Please don't send it. Please don't send it. Oh, fuck. Mate, what do you want me to do? I've got a moment of fucking oversteer. Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck off, you cunt. Put you in the fucking wall if you keep flashing me, you prick. Fuck me. Oh, dead. Please don't kill me when you come back round.
Time 1:49.49.
Come on, get round the fucking corner, please. This is a faster clock right here, Jesus. Oh, dead! It's Bernardo, the guy who drove into the back of me. It was my fault he drove into the back of me. But he also just turned himself across the nose of the hypercar, so... There you go then, you've got to get past me first. You're not that quick in a straight line, Mr. P2. The rear is getting slippy, 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 slippy. Yeah, restricted P2s are not that when you let a GT3 get full whack around here, they are not that much different.
Lap 1:48.81.
Well, I'm probably going to have all kinds of stupid when it comes to pit stop, because I don't even have a fucking clue where to stop, where to go, what's the fast lane. You know, that stuff you need to know when you pit. Right, we're in the suck once again. I don't know if we're going to have it under brakes again. This guy will absolutely straight line the chicane, given half the chance. Right, you're going to pick a line then, rather than go wiggly wiggly. Fuck me.
Lap 148.13.
Yeah, sure, just tighten your line up halfway through the corner, mate. That's never going to cause an accident trying to change your line like that. Man. This guy's willing to risk it all. I kind of dig it. He is willing to defend. I mean, we've got an hour and a half, over an hour and a half left, and this guy's willing to risk it fucking all for any move I make. I wasn't expecting the hypercar to just like post up there. I wanted to slot behind him, and he just sort of like slammed the anchors on. Guys, we've got 30 people watching and only 13 likes. Come on. Thank you, man. It's free. Tickle the button. A little bit too much. Don't flash him. You want, mate, you want the fucking slipstream, brother. I'm currently not in your suck and you're in his. You want that. Don't flash him. You want to sit, you want to absolutely hug him all the way down this fucking straight, see? Look, I'm not catching you now. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Thank you very much, Master Lamborghini. Oh, he's gone, he's back. We're forced to go on the outside again. No! Fuck. Alright, we didn't get puncture, it's fine. Ah. I don't know if there was any contact there or if it was just my lack of skill. But, yeah, it was annoying. I know I clout the curb, which I shouldn't be doing. I don't know. I'm using LMU FFB, so mine hasn't changed.
2.29.
I mean, it's still yellow bumper. It's not terrible. No steering damage, no suspension damage. So it could have been a lot worse, considering we did that in qualifying. We got a puncture. It was basically exactly the same incident we had in qualifying. Is what normal? My inability to drive? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I saw your other bit. Race results don't load, there's nothing in race history. Is normal on an LMU update, yeah. The secret game in LMU is what does LMU break whenever they actually add anything new in an update. That's the secret game that everyone plays. Man, everyone else is so much quicker through that chicane than I am. I'm just so fucking scared. He fucking flew through it. We're also going to be dick slow in straight line now because of the bumper damage. Yeah, we're down like 4 or 5 mph.
8.59.
Fucking Hypers, where do you want me to go? Why would you? I don't know even why you would go around the outside there. Trying to get me killed. It's trying to get me killed. Why are people so slow in the early part of this corner? I don't get it. Yeah, it might do. Oh my god, you're so fucking slow on the corners. How the fuck are you so quick through that bus stop, yet you're so slow on every other corner? What is this? Witchcraft. Take me with you. He's just like 0.3 of a second quicker than me through there, something like that. Yeah, we've got 3 laps. We're a bit late to start saving now.
That time was a 150.35.
Yeah, he's just walking me on the straights now. The Porsche is walking me on the straights. That's how slow we are in a straight line. Might be worth changing lefts. I don't get how the lefts are the ones wearing out, but they are. Right, let's look at pit stop. Front left. New medium. Rear left. Oh, okay. We don't have any more rear. Don't have any other lefts. Okay, cool. Got invalid. That'd be the puncture. Man, people are just carrying so much more speed through the mid corner than me. Wait, do I not have any left tyres left? Thank you. I was going to say. Alright, I'm giving you space because we're just going to fucking die otherwise. Alright, yeah, I just had to fucking bail out of that one because I was just going to go into the back of him. We're gonna have to fix this bumper. We're so fucking slow. Not a good time to start playing with the MFD. Let's be real. Yeah, but I don't want to do another, like, I'd rather deal with a couple of laps of warm-up than I would having to deal with this track. Having to deal with these like 60 lap old lefts. Like, track warm-up's not ideal, but lefts that are on 50 odd % are not going to be great. No, there's no point pitting over. We got one more lap anyway. Hey, Stelios. Hey, Paul. Yeah, we actually had some decent pace at this point until we absolutely caned it into a wall. We actually had some decent pace. Now we're a bit lost.
Time 1:50.80.
Oh my god, just go through, man. I lifted off so early to give you the fucking space. Oh my god. New DFC's treating me fine. We had possibly the worst start to any race I've ever seen, which got us from P20 whatever, basically last but 4 in GT3, to P5. And then we were up at P3, fight for P2, and then I binned it into a wall, and now we're super slow in a straight line. So we're going to have to repair the bumper. Because we've still got 50 laps to go. And I can't do 50 laps at like 7 mile an hour slow in a straight line. Like, I can't, like, we're so slow we're not even gaining in the suck, like, slow. I've done it again. Fuck. Alright. It's that curb that's a fucking nightmare. Ah. Got a pit limiter on apparently. This setup just does not like that. If you catch any of that curve with any power, it's just you're in the wall, you're dead.
Lap 2.
We're going to be in trouble with
93.98.
tyres at this rate, I think. We're going to have to make these lefts last to the end of the race now, because we don't have any other ones left. I might actually use this to go get some toilet quick. Yeah, right. Give me a sec, fuck it. If we miss a few seconds, fuck it. Oh, fucking timing. How about that for timing? Right, we have no left tyres left. Pun intended. No. Went all the way to the bathroom and back, into the house, everything. Just fucking perfectly timed it. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Even if we have hit a wall twice. Try and get some heat in this left ASAP. Yeah, I can't. It's the fucking Le Mans chicane is the only bit I'm struggling on. So I'm doing 47s, which is like top of the split almost. I was quicker than the leader when we were in P3. But I've binned it through this through chicane twice. Got no confidence through here at all. Yeah, 2-1 I'm okay with. I'm a bit slow, but oh, guy in front's got a stop go, so we'll get that one back. There's a few people out of position as well. Obviously, the main bit is we lost the minute or so with damage. So that's a bit we've got to try and make up now. Right, just remember, if we bin it this time, we need to go in with our right side tyres, because we've still got one of them left. Yeah, I think, well, the fastest on Go setups at the moment is a 45.1, I think. So we're about 2 and a bit seconds off the pace. Which is about standard for me. That's usually about how far off the pace I am.
Lap 149.74.
Okay, sure. That's a great rejoin there, buddy. Thanks for that. Guess we'll just stop at T1 then. Alright, we've got a minute. We've actually haven't really dropped a place even with fixing the damage. So that's good. We've dropped a load of time, so we're fucking miles away, but we didn't drop a position.
That time was a 150.
These lefts have got a long way. Oh no, we're stuck up here. There you go, released in a bit of a suck now. Still slower. Oh dear. Probably shouldn't have repaired the damage, but oh well.
Lap 148.80.
Oh, Jesus. Not stopping. Need to brake more there. We're in a very lonely P5 right now. If they put P3s in this, they would legitimately be slower than GT3s. Like, they just would. Still slow. Right, I'm just doing the maths. These rears have got to do a long fucking way. That rear, we're not going to have any grip on the rear left at all. Because we just don't have any more tyres. Man, that puncture in qualifying really fucking hurts. GT3s and P3s in gold. Oh, fuck that. God, that sounds like hell. I think I saw ELMS is it ELMS in silver? Is that oh, there's a wheel there. Hello. Is that Laguna? I can't imagine. The P3s are just gonna be a fucking nightmare there. Right, we're lapping a second quicker than the guy in front. We've got zero competition from the guys behind as well. Basically, I'm the one who's going to ruin my race here at this point. Nope. $150, $149, so we are gaining on P3 and P4. Oh, man, it's going to be tough. GT3 is Laguna, okay, fine. Does that mean ELMS is Daytona then? What are you waiting, Rog? Yeah, I mean, this Spa set was working alright, it's just the fucking curbs. But I think that's a Daytona curb issue, not a setup issue, at least at the moment. .47.4 seems to be a pretty solid time, though. I mean, I was 47.5 race pace. We've dropped off a bit since then. We're now in the 48s. Probably cold track, and my rights are pretty knackered. okay, maybe something to look at in terms of how the suspension's set up. And that it might just be a shit ton of ride height, you know. And it could mean that you have a load of ride height through here. It's very safe, but you're just very fucking slow everywhere else. In which case it's not worth it. You just need to figure out how to do the better, you know. Ah, I'm annoyed. We should be fighting for the win here if it wasn't for my stupid skill issues. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy with P5. But it's just annoying the fact I know I'm quicker than everyone else.
That time was a 1:48.67.
Thank you for that. It's a really, really late send through that kink. That was really good hypercar. Appreciate it. Right at the point where I wanted to turn in. Deg just seems really high here as well. And 10 tyres here for 2.5 hours doesn't seem like a lot. Just based on the deg I'm seeing. Yeah, I mean that could be setup related. Could be TC on the banking. There's a number of reasons that that's happening. We have had a couple of spins as well, where I've had to TC override my way facing the right direction. So there's probably a bit added wear from that as well. Because burnouts in this game just like eat tyre percentage. Oh, you've had a burnout of it. Oh, right, that's 5% gone. Yeah, a couple of little slides, a couple of little burnouts. Like, if we can knock those on the head, we'll be doing all right. I'm just worried about my rear left in like an hour and 12 minutes from now, considering we've been on it for what, 7 laps? No, more than that. When we put 10 laps and it's gone down 12%. Well, not 12% technically, because these other qualifiers they were at 97%. I think P4 could be on. We're not really catching anyone else quick enough. We're taking about a second and a half out of P4. I'm doing a little bit of Lyco because he did pit before me, after me. After me. Oh no, I like Laguna. Maybe we start doing a little bit more Lyco to try and protect tyres a little bit, maybe. Yeah, probably. There's something I'm doing wrong, that's for sure. Yeah, no, but so Imola. Like, look at track map of Imola and tell me they're not all just 90-degree corners. There's one hairpin, and then it's chicane, almost 90-degree left, or pretty much 90-degree right, hairpin, up the top of the hill, pretty much 120 degrees, down into 2 right-handers, up a sweeper and a left-hander to another chicane, which is 2 right-handers, down a sweeper, down the bottom of the hill, which has 2 double left-handers. Yeah, see? So it's not the corner profile that's the issue, it's something else at foot. Could just be you just don't like it. You just don't like the combination of the corners or whatever, but the profiles of them is the same as Imola. Like, Imola is mostly 90 degrees. Yeah, I mean, it could be something else at first. It could just be the fact you just don't like it, you know? Yeah, I tried rolling through it more that time, and not much really changed. Hey Carillo, how you doing, mate?
Lap 148.40.
Not getting involved with that. Not in a fucking million years. That had death written all over it. Yeah, that's it. It's obviously, like, I'm not saying that because it's the same layout you have to like it. I'm just saying that the 90-degree stuff, it can't just be the fact of that, because Imola is broadly the same kind of layout. A couple of slightly different radius corners, but predominantly 90s. So there's obviously something else of it. It could just be done like the way those corners put together. Don't like the profiling of it. The one in here looks pretty good, to be fair. The one on LMU. I could get it on like the older versions on like iRacing and stuff like that. But yeah, server's live, mate. Yeah. Yeah, there's like the banking at the, as you say, on the penultimate corner is the most egregious, like the most aggressive banking I've seen of any game.
Time 149.23.
Right, let's not do that again. Hey, Mike. First time partying day one. Oh, fair. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We were up P3 for a while till we binned it into a wall. We are quickest, if not one of the quickest in the lobby right now. It's a split 2. There was an absolute shit show of a lap 1 that meant we jumped all the way up to like P5. And that basically meant that we jumped all that. We have got the pace to, as you see, we've lapped everyone from P8 down. So we've got the pace. I've slowed the pace down a little bit to be able to maintain the car and also the tyres, because we are very limited on lefts. Nobody left rear, I don't have any other ones, and it's got to do like 50 odd laps. So it's going to be tough. But we had to repair some damage because we were like 5 kilometers an hour slow down the straights and stuff. This Hyper's on new tyres, so I expect it to go very fucking slowly. We're just trying to manage tyre wear right now, basically. .49.5 for the guy in front. We did 49.1 last time, and these haven't been great laps. He's getting quicker though. That's the best we've gone through there in a while. I mean, the braking feels a bit more consistent. Yeah, basically what they are basically working out radiating heat through the discs, aren't they, if I remember right? That's not what we want for tyres. Give them some much needed heat, but not good for the life of them. Well, another 14 takes us to lap 50, so we're going to need 27 laps of fuel. Should be fine. I mean, I don't quite know what you're expecting there, P2. That's about as quick as I can get through there.
Lap 1:48.85.
Just getting way out of the way of that P2. We're slowly catching Monkey in the Merc. He has picked up a little bit of pace. We set pit up in a minute. We're just going to go for rights. Yeah, we're doing. I was doing 47.4, I think, is my PB. That's with low fuel. We didn't set a actual time in qualifying because we binned into that wall over there, which is why we're having a slight issue with tyres right now. We should technically have a full set left, but we don't. Yeah, I mean, it's the best I could get based on how it's gone. We should have been on for a podium, but the only reason we're not is because I messed it up. So I can't be mad about that. I mean, when we messed up qualifying on the first time lap, and we lost the tyre, and we were starting from the back. To be honest, anything like top 10 or higher, I thought would have been pretty good. And then lap 1 happened and we came out of it P5 by the time we got to the banking. So, and then we had literally the pace on everyone in front of us. So we're like, oh, maybe we could, like we were literally gaining on about second lap on P1 in the early part of the race when we had fresh tyres and stuff. So, while P1 podium would have been ideal, we kind of fucked our way out of that, so I can't really be too mad about it, you know. We didn't get binned, there's no contact we had, there's no if we didn't do this, that or the other, it was just a skill issue, so. Right now he's on the end of lap, but we are actually pretty close on fuel. We might actually need to do a bit more fuel saving on the final stint. No, right math? No, we're putting on lap 57, aren't we? Not 47. We're fucking idiot. Still got 11 laps to go. Yeah, I mean, we're catching P5 pretty quick, or P4 pretty quick. It's just I don't know if it's going to be enough. Like, we're taking about second half out of him a lap, roughly, right now. And there's still a long time to go. Lots of time for there to be an incident with a hyper or a wall. It's Daytona, it's pretty brutal here. I've resigned myself from driving like that. Close to 100% to like 90% just to look after the car, look after the tyres, almost. But yeah, I mean, to get 47s out of this, like, within basically no qualifying, like, I think it's my third lap, I got 47.5 out of it. I did 5 laps of practice before quali, let's put it that way. It's getting on that throttle there, it's just getting a little bit too squirrely. Which could be something to do with the fact that my rear rights are on 70%. My rear left's going to be on like 50% at the end of the race. It is not going to be fun at all. Whoop. Something happened there between the Hyper and the P2. Don't ask me what. Well, the first thing I noticed was the fucking headlights. I saw the dust on the inside from that one in front going round. That's not good for the tyre. And then yeah, there was the other guy was fucking backwards. Yeah, I mean, I just loaded the sparse out because it seemed like it makes sense, right? There's some curbs you want to run, although I found out in Daytona there isn't any curbs you want to run. They're all fucking horrible. And it deals with undulation, but you want decent top speed. So sparse seemed to be a similar kind of principle for the setup, you know? But yeah, Le Mans 7 probably would also be good. I don't know if the super low downforce is what I would want.
Lap 150.08.
See, I thought Interlagos would probably work quite well with Laguna. Alright, fucking hell. Alright, again, I don't quite know why you're going around the outside, Mr. Hypercar. Bernardo, for being in P1, is an half fucking bullshit. Basically had to stop there on the left-right at the pit exit, so I didn't fucking kill him. Right, we're just overdriving the rear grip at the moment. Track's good, mate. It's really good. I'm not very good at it, but the track itself is good. Yeah, I see you. This is helping. We've dropped in the 60% tyre wear bracket. That might be why I'm struggling a little bit more than I was a minute ago. I think we put up nearly a lap over the guy in front though. I'm wondering if the suspension setup I've got is causing the tyre wear, because it looks like we're skipping almost. Doesn't feel like that through the wheels, but
50.02.
also the night time has gone on for fucking ever. I know this race goes on in January, but fuck me, this goes on. It's just been night time the entire fucking race. I don't remember what the fucking sun looks like. Alright, we're gaining on him again. I've had a couple of wobbly laps, but he's now down to 43.
That time was a 147.91.
It's all about priorities, isn't it? Like, I don't think the DLC is a bad value, especially if you get the pack, especially with the discount. Like, I paid 31 quid for 6 tracks. It's pretty solid to me. And they're all pretty premium tracks as well. Like, there's no duds in this pack, I don't think. Like, Long Beach will be pretty Marmite. But I wouldn't say there's a dud track here at all. Oh, he's had a he's in the pit. I was going to say he's had a moment. Why is he in the pit? He's pitting with 22% VE left. That's weird. Oh, no, I'm not making that. I mean, compared to most things, right? And that's saying that this add-on is only just the tracks. There is, like, technically, like, although you're only buying the tracks, the 1.4 comes with a lot more than just tracks. Alright, see you later. Like, yes, you only need to pay for tracks to access them, but the actual update they've brought out isn't just tracks, is it? There's a lot of other stuff with it. Yeah, instant replay tool's cool. Oh. We've seen that guy had a few crashes, so I can't say I'm surprised about seeing him there. Right, who's the guy we were chasing? Clag. So he's currently 40 seconds behind. Has he pit now because he can get to the end? No, he can't get to the end. Why is he pit now? It's 30... No, it's not. It's 20... 25 to the end, yeah. So he's pitting now to get to the end. Alright, interesting choice. Maybe he just wants to get on the tyres. He wants to get off his shit tyres. Which I can understand. I don't personally think it's worth the short stop, but... or the early stop. Because those tyres no longer go longer. There's a lot of just having to pull out to let LMP2s go past, I find. P3's actually pulled out a gap on me. He's actually lapping quicker than me now. We haven't had the greatest of luck with traffic for the last couple of laps. So don't you dare have, like, swannied past me and be on cold tyres. P2's in the pit. Yeah, I mean, pound for pound, it's pretty good entertainment value. I mean, I've got an extra excuse of if I do it, I stream and that makes me money. Like, eventually it'll be free. I don't make a lot doing this, don't get me wrong, but eventually the cost of this will be negligible. 5 laps. 4 laps, technically. I'm going to pit with a really weird amount of VE left at the moment. I think. Might do a little bit more Lyco, just to make sure we make it.
That time was a 1:48.88.
So I kind of want that extra lap at this point. That's P2. So this is how far we've fallen. He's on cold tyres. We were fighting with that guy. I do want them to add an option in the MFD for all rights, all lefts. I don't know how we haven't got to that point yet. Like, why isn't there a left side, right side option? Why have I got to go through and change all of them individually? Right, all we've got is, yeah, we've got no change or... Oofed, that was weird. My wheel cam is up here. It's hanging from the ceiling on a projector mount. It is basically just in front of the Porsche. You won't be able to see it because of the dark room, but it's just above my head, just out of shot. The t-shirt tonight is from a place called Nerdy Wave, which is like, it's a running top type material in a faux football team kind of design. This is a Nordic one. I've got like a Scotland one and I've got a couple of Australia ones, and the reason I've got 2 Australia ones is because I did it accidentally. I meant to order one. But if you Google Nerdy Wave football jersey or World Cup jerseys, you should still be able to get to the page. I don't think it's navigable from the menu anymore on the website, but the page is still up. I believe you can still order stuff. It's just some Chinese dropshipping thing, like direct to print fabric stuff. But it's good, it's comfy, it's lightweight. It's a lot more lightweight than my NFL jerseys are, which when I'm in this hot box is quite nice. Pretty much everything I wear is from some form of Chinese dropshipping company now, just because it's so much cheaper, and I honestly do not give a fuck. Fuck me, the sun's coming up. Why does it still say mixed tyres and then no change, no change? Wait, I don't have a right tyre now? What is going on? I should have 2 more fresh ones. Is there some weird shenanigan going on with the MFD in terms of tyres? Like a weird bug? Because I should have at least my quali tyres for that one. Because if we don't have any right tyres, we're in a world of fucking issues right now. Fuck you, invalid. That tyre's fine. Well, I must say, I didn't see any fireworks or anything overnight. Oh, you go for the Wraith? Yeah, Wraith's good. I need to actually use that again. I haven't used it in a while because I keep forgetting my ice cubes. All right. Well, we're in a world of problems. I think. Do I just leave it on invalid? See what happens.
That time was a 1:48.00.
I mean, we're kind of fucked either way, right? I don't want to leave it on invalid because it might just not give me a tyre. But we're also fucked if I put wet on because we have to do 20 laps on a wet. Or we just stick with this front. We've got this really weird front. The front left tyre is just going to be really fucking old. Well, I've got to figure it out now, haven't I? Oh, fuck it. I think we just have to we'll just swap one fucking tyre then. Because I've only got one new tyre, that's why. Right, I have to put it now anyway. That's speeding. That's speeding. Why? I've got one new tyre, why can't I not put it on the front right? Can't turn in yet.
2:00.38.
Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. Well, yeah, it's one cold tyre on the rear right. I mean, it is what it is at this point. I can't go back out for another 20 laps on a, what, 65% tyre. I don't know why it's not letting me use my 1-3 tyre on the rear right, but... Oh well, it's what it is. Right, well there goes Merc. That blue one there is the one we're chasing. This is going to be real fucking sketch. Yeah, drive through. That's a very expensive drive through that. We got him down to sub 20 seconds as well, look. Ah. God damn it. That was on. We could have done that this stint. Ah, fuck's sake. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There's that one tyre. Well, I think that one tyre's warm now. That's what you get for driving on one fresh tyre, because you ruined one in the pits in qualifying. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. It's not ideal though. We're probably going to drop to P6 once we do a drive through as well, because this pit lane is so fucking long. We're going to have some interesting steering inputs as well because of the suspension, which means we are now in full prevent mode. Because that Ulaziki guy is the one who we were going to drop a place, like gain a place back to, and he's already a minute ahead, and that's without me going through the pit lane again. Yeah, no, but Ulaziki is the guy that we are racing. And we were going to get, not again. Fuck, right. We fucked this. God damn it. Put the pit limiter on, but it didn't slow me down in time.
Time 3:17.01.
Wow, I've really Matt James this, haven't I? Fucking hell. Because Ulaziki still got to pit, so we would have got that back. So it's going to be a stop go now. It said it was 45 on my side. Like, it looked like it was 45 as we were crossing the line. I think I've got to stop go on this one. Yeah. Oh my god. We're now probably going to be P8. P7. Probably because P8 is at least a lap down. So we're not losing a lap, but we're losing another minute. Yeah, I am miles per hour, not kilometers. 37 is a magic number. Actually, we will probably hold P6 because P7 is in the pit lane now. So even with a stop go, we're half a lap ahead of him. We should be fine. We're going to be nearly a lap ahead of him by the time he comes out, so we'll be alright. Man, the overrunning pace at the beginning of the race and like most people dying really has really saved my bacon. All the people at the start going, oh, this guy seems pretty good. He's P3, P4, fighting for P3, and it has unravelled. Right, we did it that time. Stop, go, yes.
Lap 2, 26.75.
Why am I getting turned? No one there. Now that guy that we were 13 seconds behind, or 18 seconds behind when we came out, yeah, that's him right there. He's just lapped us. That's how much time we've lost. We've lost a minute 30 over 2 laps. Cheers, Mike. Have a good evening, mate. Yeah, we would have got P5 back easy. Wait. Man, we're going from fighting for the podium to be an entire lap ahead of me now. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
was a 2:26.78.
Oh, dear. We're also very slow in a straight line because the bodywork damage that we've now picked up again. So repairing really wasn't worth it. That's the leader in front, just there.
Lap 1:50.84.
Man, 150, we are slow as shit. What do you want me to do? Flash your fucking lights at me. What do you want me to do? I exist. I was trying to be on the left, but you were just sort of like going to poke your nose through, so I backed out of it. I swear some hypercars are like, oh my god, get out of the way. I'm like, alright, where? Where would you like me to, what, do you want me to just stop? Is that what we're doing? Just want me to stop here, so you can go through? Fuck my race, right? And the vehicle behind us is gaining at like 2 seconds a lap, so it could get spicy towards the end. Right, let's try not to hit the wall next time. Yeah, hyper donkey indeed. Oh, he doesn't have a wang. Oh no, he does. Maybe. I don't know. Couldn't tell.
That time was a 1:49.54.
Now the track's getting warmer, the car's actually getting nicer to drive again. We're starting to find some speed again. Because we're actually gaining on him, the guy in front. Just here we're struggling. Losing loads of time through it. There's another down one. You're not a person in front of me, Dan. Beans. Need one of those guys to run out of skill and or talent.
That time was a
Still lapping fast and clag as well, which is the really annoying
1.70.
thing. They did a 49.4, we did a 38. 48 even. I wish we did a 38. Oh. Not anything I want to benefit from, unfortunately. A lot of dust there. Made me hope maybe one of the guys in front had an incident. Unfortunately not. Stop hitting the wall. Fucking hell. It's all about trying to open the entrance to the corner up. I keep hitting the fucking wall doing it. 490 from Clag.
Time
48.7, so another 3/10 out of him. Oh, where am I going? That was a bit messy. I ended up just going so deep into the corner, just leaving them the inside, and well, the guy wasn't sure he wanted it, weirdly. It's like, you go, like, why are you so close to me? Yeah, we didn't hit the wall. Does Old Zicky make it? I feel like he's underfueled a hefty amount. I know we're 2 laps down, but... And I've got, what, an extra 2 laps worth of fuel? 2.5 laps? So maybe he's got enough. Maybe that's why we're catching up with him. Hello, Hypercar. Oh, there we go. Put some respect on the name. No, 38 is surely cutting it fine. Surely. I don't know how much we're using a lap. It doesn't seem like it's like 5% a lap. Right, what are we at? 47, just.
8.88.
Ooh. Left's very sad. No deal, Mike. No deal. No one wants to see that. I'm bad enough at driving GT3s, let alone fucking hypercars.
Time 1:48.99.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't call. It's just lies. It'd be a fucking shit show, that's what it would be. Alright, cheers Mike, appreciate the like. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, this is a very lonely race, isn't it, this one? Ever since we binned it into a fucking wall. Been a very lonely race. Apologies I'm not talking much, there's not much to talk about. Other than speculating on if the guy in front has enough fuel to finish. That's about all the intrigue this race has right now. That was nice though. So I think it's taken about 3.5 to 4% per lap of VE. Which means he's going to be close. He's going to be very close.
Lap 1:48.55.
Not quite sure where he's going. Into the wall, apparently. RIP in peace, brother. Well, I don't know if half the field did. I think a lot of them repaired. Like, I think a lot of people, like, if this was at any other time, I think they just would have, like, quit. But I feel like half of them probably repaired, because it would be one of their first times running Daytona, right? And it's 2.5 hours, so if they want to get practice in at this one, they won't be treating this as like a championship or anything. But they'll probably see it as a good run-in through this track. So I think more people probably stayed running than you might expect.
Time 1:48.91.
Why pay me the big bucks? I mean, I think it's between you and Jace as to who pays me the big bucks more out of you two, to be honest, Cole. It's one of the two of you. Ooh, a bit deep. Let's get out of the way quick. Okay, it's not that good. Right, well, we've successfully fended off Nevail's possible resurgence. We managed to get quick enough times that hasn't become an issue, which is good. I still don't know if guy in front actually has enough fuel to finish or not. Presume so, but he has less fuel than the leader does, which is interesting.
That time was a 1:49.93.
You'll focus on Jace? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, but don't forget, Jace gifted members are cheaper as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. He's very, very borderline as to if he's actually going to make it or not. That's what I've been thinking. I've not done too much of Daytona on race stream, to be honest. I mean, this I don't know if the racing one is laser scanned or not. I want to say it isn't. I can't remember when it was added though. I mean, this one feels great.
Lap 1:49.
My opinion on it might be slightly different from most other people's because I am running LMU FFP still. So I don't know what the native road feel and stuff is like. There could be a load of bullshit that I'm not feeling, but I'm enjoying it. other than the skill issues, which we've kind of eradicated at touch wood for the moment, just by sort of winding it in a little bit. The main issues we're having is we kind of absolutely turned our tyres into shribbers, and bidding it in qualifying was not a great idea. Basically, if you're doing this special event, do one thing and make sure you don't crash into the fucking wall. I mean, we've got a lap and a half grace, and we've got 10% more VE than him, so we could be burning more than he is. Very possible. But I don't know, I think he's getting very, very questionable. You've always got to wonder when the guy in P5 has got less VE than the leader. Always got to ask yourself, like, is that right? That's a fucking send and a half, buddy. We're about to watch the leader get killed by that weapon of a hypercar plane. I'd like to feel I'm actually probably quicker than when we started. Just we've got really fucking shit tyres right now. I'd like to think if I ran quali, I would probably be able to match, if not beat, my 47.5.
Time 1:49.17.
Love losing times P2s. Yeah, that plane was fucking huge that took off here a second ago. Yeah, it's a few days. We're gonna be carrying on. We do it like, it's only taken us to like not even midnight, right? We've still got another like 2 hours worth of stream we could probably do. I just managed to get on early because this is a new patch, so we've still got a bit we can do. I need a bit of a rest because my wrists are starting to hurt a little bit. There's a lot more angle, like force needed to hold the angle because of the banking, so it feels like it's a bit more work, you know. It's not a lot of effort, but there's still feedback coming through the wheel when you're on the banking, so it's not as easy as other tracks, you know. .49.2. I think we're about matching Plague. 4.4, yeah. Or 4.91 before that. Right, we're going to need to figure out the Le Mans chicane is like our biggest weak point of here, I think. T1 we're a bit weak. Le Mans chicane appears to be like the weakest. %. What's he going to have? 2 to go? 3 to go? Just realised I turned off the track map. Where the fuck's my track map gone? I didn't turn that off. Fucking updates turned it off, that's why. Only 1.5 of track cuts as well, I'm pretty happy with 2.4 hour. The whole reason that I'm sat where I am on the screen is because those sodding track map. Probably the best I've done T1 so far. I feel like I can get a lot better at T1. If I actually had some grip, we could potentially be making up a lot of time there. So there could be a chance we get P5 back here if he does get a stop go. All depends on where the hypercar is, right? Doesn't look like we're going to there because we're at 76, so our next one's going to be our final lap. Whoa! Let's get out of the way. This is going to be our final lap, I imagine. Which means he's going to make it because he's going to be a lap ahead of me. Ah, well.
That time was a
Yeah, final lap.
1.28.
This race feels like it's gone on forever and also feels like it's not been 2.5 hours at the same time. How does that work? Yeah, nailed it with the hypercars coming through and everything. It's only the lead car who had to worry about doing the extra lap. Oh no! Apparently everyone did DC. There are 23 finishers apparently out of these 62 people that started the split. So maybe you were right. Maybe there wasn't that many people who continued. Oh, right, well, first race of Daytona, P6. We'll take that. It could have been better, but it sure as hell could have been worse based on how everyone else has finished. That's a big old pile of dubs. No, not Bernardo. Bernardo got DQ'd. He was leading P2s. He must have had so many fucking track cuts to get DQ'd. Oh, mate, were you here for the start of the race? If you weren't, don't worry, there will be a short. Because fuck me if I thought the Interlagos one was bad. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck me. Right, let's leave the server and then we'll check the replay and then we'll go find a race. I'm just gonna whack the aircon on. Because we can look at the replay. We can look at the replays now because we've got an easy looky replay tool. Oh dear. There we go. Aircon's good. Why is YouTube dropping frames as soon as I get into a fucking menu? What is this bullshittery? Oh, are we back? We might be back. Looks like we're back. Alright, that's going to take a while to load. Let's not bother with that. Replays. This is going to take a while to load as well. That's if replays are actually going to load. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Load. Let's look the replay. Oh, straight my knees out as well. That's going to be good. Ah, peep the knee on or peep the legs on webcam cam on wheelcam cam. Oh dear. Oh, nice aircon. It's nice not having to hold on to the fucking steering wheel for a minute as well. Oh dear. Yeah, webcam mic wheel cam is like right here. It's just outside of frame. It's right next to the Porsche. I still have to finish building Rexy, so Rexy can go here. Oh, I need to do another Rexy build stream just so I can get it done. We're just going to go back and watch it now, Twitter. So it's going to be an bloodbath. I like the fact that you've got lap breakdowns actually on the thing here. Let me turn my wheel cam off. Yeah, you've actually got like lap counters. Why am I not going to the? There we go. Okay, right. Let's just doop doop. And let's just enjoy. How we managed to survive this, I have no idea. I probably should have started this a little bit later. There we go. Like, somehow we're almost having to avoid cars before we even get to start-finish line. There's one. Why is this? What is that P2 doing? Like, all right, first incident. Why is he there? Why is there a P2 going very slowly on the wall? You, why are you there? Looks like he had an issue getting his pit limiter off, maybe? Oof. That was a big old shunt. Wheel. Alright. I'm guessing he just couldn't get the pit limiter off or something. Yeah, I can only assume it's a technical fault because he's put himself all the way over here. And this is so long since it should have been off. Like, something must have failed here. Whether, like, I mean, it could be a brain fail, but something must have failed here, right? For it to not still be on here is just insane. All right, where can we look at instance? There we go. Right, instance. So lap 1 here. Yeah. So he gets hit by the P2. Petersman. Bash. And then Peterman hits Casper's. There. Okay, so the incident thing, you actually have to look at your own car. So it's not a full list of incidents. It is per car. Maybe it might have been a wheel something DC'd or something like that. Yeah, like something could have disconnected. His wheel could have shut off. It could have been something. Like if his whole... So if everything's routed through his wheelbase and his wheelbase disconnects or powers off, or someone trips over the power plug, or a cat pulls it off the wall or something, he's not going to have the ability to take pit limiter off. He's going to have no pedals. He's going to have nothing. So, like, it's some form of failure somewhere. So this isn't a giant list of incidents. It's just... Is this all of them? Are these all the incidents? Is this how we do it? Yeah, okay, this is how we do it. Mag, right, okay. So that's that one. And then there's that bit there. It's just so much fucking shit out on this. Oh, Neville, okay, so Neville actually hung in there. It just cars fucking everywhere. Just everywhere. Wheel. More damage. What's that? That's P2 on P2, isn't it? It doesn't seem to be jumping to the actual people. It's changing the time, but it's still only showing me Casper's. Yeah, probably. This guy's going to get protested. It looks like it's... I mean, it's not protestable. It's just it's bad. And it sucks. But it's not protestable. Where am I in all this? All right. We made it through. Let's watch again how we managed to make it through somehow. Let's go from me side of the view, shall we? Relive our horror first of all. It's fucking dropping it again, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with these frames. All right, we'll have to skip the replay for now because something's going on with the frame timings for. I'm putting out a shit ton of frames, but they're just like chugging fuck, so I don't know what is going on. It only does it when I'm sat in the menu as well. It seems to be okay through most of the races. Right, so what we got? We got Laguna and Laguna. Interesting. GT3 Sprint at Laguna, 12 minutes to learn that track. And then we got Sebring. Cool. No Daytona then. Why would you... Okay, whatever. Sebring. We got... Oh, ELMS is Kota. Right, okay. So the only... You got ELMS Super 60 at Daytona with P3's Joy of Joys. Yeah, we'll have to just give it a skip for now, unfortunately. If I spend too long in menus, it gets a bit shonky. So I don't know if it's maybe processing because it's loading the replay or something, maybe. I don't know. Anyone we know in here? Not really. Alright, let's register for this one. In the Freedom machine, obviously. 21.9 in quali. Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, look at my super special practices. Look at Povo practice. Special practice. Ah, dear. Yeah, Laguna time. We should hopefully get a couple of Lagunas in. $150 laps of making a setup. Okay. What is Paul saying? So most people are hyped. Some and people aren't. It's tied between medium hype and not caring. So it seems to be you either like it or you don't. Is effectively what the poll is telling me right now. 23.4 in 10 minutes. Okay. We got something to aim for. So if we could get a sub 24, we're on to something all right. I'm gonna try an Interlagos setup because in my brain those tracks seem pretty similar. Let's try mine and Ollie's super secret setup. Bottom out setup. Yeah, I could see that one work as well. But you got P5, did you? And we went almost last to P6. I had a couple of skill issues. So that we were fighting for a podium, and then we were fighting with the wall, and then we fought with the wall again, and then the losing a tire in qualifying really fucking hurt. So you can't really do this now, can you? Because you got to sit in the fast lane, you can't really pull over, do a burnout, and then get going again. Don't break the white line. I think my guy thought you had to be on the limiter all the way out. I need to wheel cam back on as well, don't I? I just remembered. Right, generally here you want to brake just before the crest, don't you, based on the curve in. A little bit later. Oh, stuck like butter. Not like glue even, not like butter. Butter doesn't stick very well. In fact, it's famous for the opposite. God, I love this track. This setup's feeling pretty good as well. A little bit understeer, but we're still cold. Way! Just gonna. Don't really see corkscrew from this angle very often, do you? It's pretty impressive how much it drops away down there. Anyway, enough of the. Hope you like the tour. We'll carry on now, shall we? Good. Might need a bit more TC here.
Time 1:43.89.
Thank you, sir. Probably need to get that in third. Oh, turned in too early. I panicked I was going to hit the sausage. Whoa! Okay, sausage. Stay off the sausages! It's not breakfast.
Time 1:27.3.
I feel like that would have been a 24. Too wide. Yeah, we need to crank the numbers up on the TC, I think. I mean, I've done like 3 laps in it, and I'm already loving this. This track is great. Got a bit more forward bias. Yeah, exactly. Try and keep off sausages like any good diet. Right, we need to get the right line through there. It's a bit of a handful, but it's just because I'm putting it in the wrong place. Like, the car is nice to drive, I'm driving it like a fucking hooligan right now.
Lap 127.18.
If I can actually get it all together. I mean, they're very different. This is a lot more technical, I think, than Daytona. Well, at least a different kind of technical. I mean, I've always been a fan of Laguna anyway. Like, I just love this track. Like, of the two, personally, I always prefer Laguna than I do Daytona.
Lap 125.
25. But this is going to be very difficult to get any passes done, that's for sure. There's not a lot of places to overtake here. And there's going to be a lot of incidents, I can tell. There's a lot more time to find the corkscrew, that's for sure. And through there. And there. Alright, 24.4. I'll take that. For like 3 laps, I'll take that. Well, we got 5 splits. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. Split 2, I'm guessing. Didn't actually see what happened with our results. Shall we have a quick check on those quickly? There you go. Rodden Duke recruit. Reason we didn't is because there isn't any. Event history. None. All right. Okay, cool. Never mind. Don't worry. I never asked. Don't worry about it. No, stop. Mate, put me online. I want to go into the fucking lobby now. Stop telling me about the Oh, I've broken it. You want that? Yeah, that's pretty much the way it works. I don't know. There's a lot of Silver 3 and a lot of Silver 2 guys in there. Oh, hi up. It's the Muscular Gamer. See if we can kill Muscular Gamer, shall we? Third lap on the first stint. All right, you did a lot more actual managing than I did. I just went full push because I mathed it. It's like it's 2-stop regardless of what you do, so I'm just going to push. Didn't see much point in saving. For like, I mean, I know it's a shorter pit stop, but the pit lane is long anyway. What really undid my race was having to do 2 penalties. Yeah, split one. There we go. Right at the bottom of split one. Have we got Muscular Gamer in here? There he is. There's Muscular Gamer. Yeah, no, I was just on full push. We were doing 47s for a lot of it. We were the first stint, we were the fastest car on the track. Alright. We're running Interlagos, super secret special setup. But yeah, if you were here though, I wouldn't be split one because you would have taken my spot because I'm like in split one by like 2 people. So you not being here is the reason I am split one. Alright, 7 laps. Up 1 on all those. We're max Wang. I feel like I want a little bit less lively rear. I don't think I need any. Well, actually, we'll leave those on for quali. I think we'll take all those off though. I feel like I want to make this 1 click softer and maybe add 1 click of that. Just to mute it on corner exit a little bit. 46.5 with fuel saving. Alright, fair enough. I'll shut the fuck up then. I mean, to be honest, if I'm not in split one, Alan, it just means I actually have a chance of fighting for a race win if I don't mess it up. So, I like being split one, but I also like being comfortably inside the top 10 every now and again, you know? This is going to be a fucking horror show as well, by the way. Absolute fucking horror show. Well, BMW couldn't get past. Okay, the Porsche I understand. The BMW's new, though. Have they actually buffed the straight line speed on the Lexus now? I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. The only thing I kind of had trouble with was Ferrari. That's mostly just because I was scared of the fucking guy. What, you want me to say corkscrew? Right, who thinks we're going to be quicker than Muscular Gamer? That's the real question. Oh, it's not this lap. Wait. It's a horrible lap.
Lap 127.25.
Doofy, I've raced Doofy so many times in the last few days. This is a lot better on corner exit now. A lot better. Ferrari F12, nice. I do like the F12. Makes a very good sound. Styling's a bit Marmite, but it makes a very good sound. I need to find a bit more commitment for that corner and find when to turn in. There.
Lap 126.20.
It's better.
That time was a
2:40.
124.06.
Might sneak one more lap. Oh, it's going to be close. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're going. We got it.
8-1.
Ah, a little wide, a little wide. It's going to cost me a couple of tenths. No. Ah, it's all throwing me off. Nah, hold on. Oh, we had a good final corner as well. Damn it.
Time 1:23.95.
Ah. Could have got top 10 maybe with that one.
Teams and drivers go
I never use
for a
these.
race start.
I haven't looked at them once. The best thing about this wheel is the comfort of the grips. That's the only thing. I like the shape, the button layout, the amount of dials I've got, the rotaries. Although these are a bit stiff. And the main thing is just the ergo of it. The ergo is, oh, chef's kiss. Right, how many laps is this going to be? It's about 70% usually, isn't it? 22. Oh, fuck, I way too much fuel. Well, let's go that. Right, let's go with that. Yeah, this is not a great track for chat engagement. It's true. I mean, you might be different to me, mate. I have a 40, what have I got, 40-something inch TV in front of me is what I'm racing on for my PC. So I've got so much screen real estate in front of me. I don't really look down to read stuff. Like, I have it set up so where you see the, like, where my wheel is, above that is literally the actual in-car dash. So I don't actually need to look at anything on the wheel. Like, it's nice to have, don't get me wrong. Just me personally, I have never looked at it. It all depends on how you sat. I'm sat quite high up, the wheel's quite low down in regards to that, like more of a GT layout. If you're more of a lower down one, it's going to be more near your eye line. So you might find you use it a bit more. Right, hold on to your butts. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
I forgot to change the fuel ratio. We are very borderline with fuel. Oh, this Porsche is wanting to defend very hard. Someone spun. Yeah, alright. He's back around again. He's gone again. Standard Laguna lap 1. Oh, someone's done something. Thank you very much, whoever's done something. Sorry, I can't really look right now. Oh, someone's dead again. Sorry, I've only really got the start-finish straight to be able to check chat. Steady. Oh, someone's on some extracurriculars. Is he going to resave join late? He was actually pretty good with that rejoin, to be fair. That horse behind looks pretty planted through there. Right, P11. Oh, it's Raid. Hello, Raiders. How are we doing?
8.16.
Apologies, this is the first race around Laguna that I've had, and it is about as hectic as you would expect a race around Laguna to be. Welcome in. I hope whoever's rated has had a good stream. Apologies, I can't see your name right now. Aye. Bad sausage. Way steady now. Okay, right, what's going on? Yes, we did get FSR 1.0, and I've already heard people complain about it, saying it was worthless because it's out of date. And I just want to remind people that FSR 1.0 is good for people who have bad cars, which is kind of who it's designed for anyway, because not all of the new cars can support all the modern frame generation, at least not very well. So there's a few people I've seen and said, oh, I don't know why we've got FSR 1, it's out of date. I'm like, yeah, it's out of date for you, not for people running old 60 cars. Who are the people who need the help to begin with anyway. Got a flag. That's interesting. They're going 3 wide. Excuse me. You deserve that from trying to go 3 wide. Yeah, I mean, any frame gen is good, but I mean, it's... The argument is they're on FSR 3.0, right? And they're like, well, was it on 1.0? It's like, well, not all cards support 3.0. So, it's just modern people with, like, tech privilege, forgetting that not everyone upgrades to the new card every year. Yeah, I mean, FSR 1.0 is not great
5.5.
compared to 3.0, right? But it's better than not having it, especially if you have a card that can only run 1.0. This is a great little race. Oh, we're going to get killed. That was a cut. Fair cut. I was going to say, did that Mustang get that move done? Fuck no. Not quite. Hell of a move, though. A for effort. Need to find some time in that corner. That's what I'm noticing. This is a base without the extension. This is going straight into an R25 Ultra. No extensions, nothing, just a Boggo standard wheel, Boggo standard base. It does have a long neck, the R25 anyway. But yeah, there's no extensions. make sure we actually rejoin safely. A little bit too much enthusiasm through there and there. We didn't. Do you know why we had a little bit too much enthusiasm? We didn't open the ducts. We're probably running very, very warm. We didn't open the ducts back up to 0. We're still at 50% brake ducts. We might be in a world of trouble come the latter stage of this race. On the brakes, where are we looking? Not terrible at the moment, but brakes are very hot.
Time was a 1:27.65.
I don't want to stay through there. Yeah, bear with me guys, there's not a lot of time to be able to read chat here because there's not really any straight bit of track. I'm on single stream. I don't know if you're talking to me or not.
Lap 1:24.52.
But yeah, I'm on a single screen. So I have to look up, kind of gather where you guys are in chat and then talk about one of the few messages I've actually been able to look at, read and understand. Oh. Rip. Right, see if we can get into the back of this gaggle of cars. I feel like I could probably push the brake in there a little bit. Okay, right, fine. I looked up and I went, I think you're not talking about, you're not asking me, but anyway. I'll still answer, just so you know. Oh, fuck. Close. Thank you for the stutter at the top of the hill, that was great. Whoa. Could have licked a stamp there, but I felt better of it. Back to P10, boys. On pace alone. Definitely not because 2 people died. See ya. P9 on pace alone. Oh, it's sauerkraut. I was racing this guy in the Imola 6 hour. We beat him. It was very quick though. I think his team suffered with disconnects if I remember right. I love it when the brake markers get taken out. It's my favourite. Is Muscular Gamer still racing? Does anyone know? Oh, tyres getting very warm. Those duckies not helping me right now. Oh, someone's having a go at old GM. Apparently West is dumb. Yeah, intimidated by the pace, you got it. Exactly that. Has GM just killed someone? This Porsche's catching me pretty quick, and I'm going pretty quick.
Time 1:24.16.
What, GM took out the guys GM's not in the race, or Matey Boy's not in the race? Damn it. My own undoing here. Getting on the throttle a little bit too much through that kink. Need to let it roll more. Too eager. I can also carry way more speed through that banking. Oh, our rights are very, very toasty.
Time 1:26.71.
Alright, we're definitely doing this one more time. I want to try it without half blanked off duckies. My 5070 Ti, I really enjoy my 5070 Ti. It's running this at 4K while streaming. I mean, it's not at 144 hertz, but I've also got I've got 4 monitors. I'm streaming one, and I'm running this at least over 100 hertz, 100 FPS, something like that. This setup's working really nice here. So there's a little bit, like it's giving me a little bit of slip,
4.38.
but enough that I can manage most of the time. And it pretty much planted, other than that kink, which is a tough one to keep a car planted there anyway. Like it's giving me a little bit of slip on exit, but not anything I can't handle. Is it obvious that this is the track that I spent most of my time when I was playing Forza, where I did most of my tuning? Because I figured there's so many different corners at Laguna that if you can get a car quick here, it'll be quick pretty much anywhere. But I definitely feel like I've got acclimatized to this track a lot quicker than I have other tracks in LMU, that's for sure. I love this track. This track is so good. Like, this is track number 2 to me, first next to Brands. Like, I love Brands, but I do love Laguna. Yeah, I mean, I'm on a what am I on?
Lap
The
time was a 1:24.93.
5800 X3D. But it does everything I need it to. Like, at this point, I'm well into the law of diminishing returns, so I'm not going to see any major improvement by increased CPU. So I buy more nice things to play with in terms of gear. Like, with how much I spent on the R25 Ultra, I could have bought myself a new Mobo CPU and RAM, even at the RAM apocalypse. But I'm so past the law of diminishing returns on that it really just doesn't seem worth the investment at this point. Until I'm actually like chugging and massively losing out on stuff, I don't really see much point in it. Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's running all of my shit. I have a very ambitious setup, but it's running all of it perfectly fine. So for the moment, it's just not. It's not where my money should be spent. I'm kind of a like GPU. My 5070 Ti is more than enough. CPU. I'm well within law of diminishing returns. I'm not losing out on anything. Realistically, I'm not going to get 144 Hz even if I upgrade my CPU, just because of how much my GPU is having to do with encoding and everything as well. There's really not much point. Like, if I'm just if it's just me running the game, not streaming, it's 144 Hz locked. Like, it's fine, and I can whack up the detail. This is just on medium because it's 4K, so I don't need to run as high fidelity on it. And this, so it's running at 4K. It's also downscaling it to output of 1440p, so there's more workload on the GPU there as well. Also have 4 monitors on, one of which is also playing the YouTube playback as well, so I can check to make sure it's running fine. And so I can see when you fuckers don't press like. Like, oh, we have 31 and 21. Okay, I'll let you off.
Lap 1:24.82.
I think we're pretty much locked in at P10 now, save for anyone else having an incident. Tyres are a little bit cooked. I feel like I've got more pace in me, but the tyres are just a little bit sloppy. I mean, the odd hint of green sectors every now and again, but the tyres are just a little bit sloppy. Like, right when you want them to be crisp, they're just a little bit chewy, like coming up through this left-hand kick. Don't quite trust in the grip. Which means I'm just a little bit hesitant on the throttle, which means I'm a little bit slower. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is the same. I've had this damage since lap 1, and I was doing 24. I did a 24-1. So that's what I mean. Like, it's just that little bit sloppy from what it was a few laps ago. But when you look at the tyre heat, you can see why. Like, we're right on the upper window of working temp. Front right is almost checked out of track completely. Like, the front right I'll be relying on to keep it planted through the left-hand kink is almost pushing 100C core temp. She hot. She really fucking hot. Laguna's all about flow. It's all about flow. Yeah, I mean, that's north in BMW because BMW just cooks its front tyres. Mustang is a lot kinder on its tyres. They should be somewhere around 80, 85. But we've also got 50% closed duckies, so that's not helping. Try and drop it down again to get a bit more rotation. We are pinging off the fucking limiter. I drive the Porsche as well. I could see the Porsche being a handful here. The amount of sort of mid-throttle corners you've got. That if you over-egg the rear a little bit, it will just kill you. But I do like the Porsche. The Porsche turns in beautifully. It's the only car I find that turns in how I want a car to turn in. And I don't have an issue managing the understeer because I mostly drive front-wheel drive cars before I started doing LMU and stuff. But I can't fucking stand the McLaren. I hate the McLaren so much. Its brakes suck. It sounds bad. I just don't like being in the McLaren at all. Man, the consistency that I think the new brake thing with the consistency they've done is really working well for that corkscrew bit. Because that is the bit, like every game I've raced Laguna in, consistency at the top of the corkscrew is where I struggle. Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in.
Lap 124.57.
You pinged follow just at the right time. There was just time for me to look up on the straight before I have to. I was down for a full house as we try and wrestle this fucking thing around Laguna again. God, I've missed Laguna. I love this track so much. I don't get when people go, I don't like. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Such a good track. It's shit for racing. Don't get me wrong. Like doing a race here would fucking suck. But I love driving this track. Yeah, it is pretty prone to wishbone damage, the Porsche, and it doesn't half-light tune its fronts. Oh god, way too deep, way too deep. Missed the braking point by about 2 car lengths there. Oh, he's sausaged. You need a diet, sir. Keep off the sausages. They're not good for you. They're full of bad cholesterol and barriers. The fronts are so cooked. Oh dear. Why am I going down the fucking second? What the fuck am I doing? Brain, what the fuck was that? What fucking messages are you firing across to me to go down a fucking second there? Oh, hello. Hello! What are you doing in there then? Someone have a drive-through for too many track guns. that corner. I think we are fucking borderline on fuel as well. 2.5 laps and we've got 2.1 to go. VE we're fine, but fuel we're fucking touching cloth. Yeah, I've just spotted that as well, cool. I saw the guy in front at 7%, I'm like, hang on a minute. I was pretty close at the beginning. We got 0.3 in hand. Nah, we're good. We've got 0.3 in hand. That's fine. We've got 1.5 laps to go, and we got 1.8 worth of fuel. We're fine. There's 3 cars within a second of each other up ahead, and we're at Laguna Seca. That could mean that I'm getting 3 positions on the final lap. So I'm keeping my foot in it and hoping someone gets desperate. Yeah, no, we're fine. We got literally last lap now. No, 1 to go. We've got 1.3 at the line. We're fine. There's no way I'm going to use 0.3 of a lap extra fuel in 1 lap. No way. Steady girl. Oh, dust. I told you. I fucking told you. It's Laguna. This shit happens every fucking time. I fucking told you. No, so because there's no Laguna setups, I didn't know the fuel ratio, and this is a Interlagos setup. So the fuel ratio here is a bit higher than it is at Interlagos, basically. I just forgot to adjust it. I meant to, after qualifying, look to see what the difference was and apply that, whilst also removing the ducts, but neither of those things happened. Uah. No, but they were involved because they were a second. They were like 6-ish seconds, and then there were 4 seconds after that incident. So they were still involved in it. So that's what I mean. Like it looked like if that had incident gone any other way, I could have picked up another couple of freebies from that. That was good. That was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Fucking Maurice. 22.5. Fucking sweat. Dirty sweat. Well, that certainly makes up for some fucking terrible races, that's for sure. I'm going to quickly save that setup, because that was very good. Custom setup. Save. Laguna. Interlagos bastardized. Setup. Save. And let's go in while I remember and adjust the fuel ratio. About 5 clicks will probably do it. And then just resave that. Oh, right. Okay. Which tracks do I like better? Laguna. 100%. Of the two from this pack, Laguna. Laguna is also one of my favourite tracks ever. Like if I'm gonna race a tight, twisty track that's mostly 90 degrees, that's very difficult to overtake, I'll take Laguna over Imola. I just will. I have so much more fun driving Laguna. I don't know if we're actually going to get any results for this, because the results looked balked. Oh, to out of the Joker thing, we've got to do. There's a new little Joker UI jobby. I don't think we're going to get the results. No. I definitely should be higher than this after that race, definitely. But we definitely should have probably full plat 3 again after Daytona. Because we had, off 77 races, what? 68 clean laps, something like that? Yeah, Laguna or Imola will certainly split a crowd. I will die on my hill, though. Laguna Seca is a much more fun track to drive than Imola. I will take Laguna over Imola every day. I like Imola, but I really like Laguna. Oh no, I'm hard stuck mid silver 1. I'm not worried about that. But we should be like that should have got me at least a chunk that race. Car 32, or whatever it was, finishing P6 and qualifying not terribly as well, like top half. I should definitely get a chunk for that. Right, I think I might call it there because the further through that, as much as I want to do that race again with open duckies, it is late. I do have my first of 5 days back at work tomorrow. I'm going to probably stream this pretty much every day this week, so we've got plenty of time. My wrists and my knees are starting to hurt a little bit after Daytona. So I think I might pace myself. And maybe we come back at this tomorrow. I don't know. When is the next one? I feel like if I got stuck, if we're in split 2 on that one, I feel like we probably could have got a win. We had some very good pace. Very good. Very good, very nice. So I think if the duckies were open with the pace I had at the end with warm, like really hot tyres, I think we would have been in the 23s. There's definitely at least another half second in that lap for me without me even like. This is just an off-the-shelf Interlagos setup, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to pace myself. I think that makes sense. I think it's probably we'll think of the long game. We'll long game this one. So yeah, if you are still here, do a favour, tickle the like button. Follow if we've got a few people over on Twitch. If you could do me a follow if you haven't already, that'd be great. If you've been here from the raid and you'd have generally the rule of thumb I find if you've been here for longer than 5 minutes and you're not calling me a stupid fucking idiot, that's worth a sub, a like, and a follow in my opinion. So if you fall into that category of people, the buttons are down there if you need them, just down there. Also, if you fancy taste of beverage, use code BPM, 10% off rate energy. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Time wise, maybe a bit fluid. Probably some point between 9 and 10 my time. I'm going to try and get on this Imola one. If we get the 9:10 one, if everything works to plan, you might see me for that one. If not, we'll do the 10:10. But yeah, have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever it is you are. And I'll catch you boys in the next one. Cheers.